Hello, hello, good afternoon, good people. I'm back. It's time for some more Dune Awakening. I haven't done much since I logged off last night, but uh, but I have figured out what I'm going to do today. So let's get into things, shall we? Okay. So, I'm gonna let this sandstorm roll through here. Got a little bit of cosmeticing to do on the base. I don't know if you guys saw, I moved my storage stuff yesterday, and I also moved my generators yesterday. Um, yeah, try to get those out of sight. I'm actually going to build a wall across, put a doorway there, make power land. Um, okay, so I just want to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, you're at an angle. That annoys me. Okay. Because I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm gonna build yet another water guy. You can never have enough of the water. And also, theory, if I built this, I might be able to pull a corpse out of there and put him in there. I still don't know how effective these are, to be honest. Like, I see extraction time, processing time. So I guess I'll have to check back in an hour, see how useful this is. Um, all right. So I think the other thing I said I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to wall off power. Heart picker. Thank you. Come again. Okay. Cool. And I think these gens just take scrap metal. Yeah. Okay. So that's 150 more power. And then to fill them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not drop frames, just rubber banding. I've got some unpaid taxes, so what I have to do... Uh, some more repairing. Okay. Alright, the next thing I need to do is I don't want to leave house without it. Is, oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, chat. Okay, sorry about that. I had some IRL drink spillage. Had to clean that up real quick. Let's see here. Okay, so what am I doing? Yes, I am getting my Solari. Yeah, get my Solari out of storage, and I'm going to go visit Arakeen to hunt down the Mentat trainer and the Trooper trainer. This box should have my gold. Okay. Okay. I stored my bike. The other thing I want to do is I think you need more gas. This is my Mark II bike. I will be driving Mark III. So we're gonna basically... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave you here. Since we're gonna have to drive by the base I mean to abandon. We're gonna refill its generators just a little bit more because I'm using it as a storage base temporarily. There should be batteries here. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to drop these off at its generators. Actually, you know what? It's like a nothing burger base. I could probably get rid of most of the generators. It's got nothing in it right now. I may do that. You need more gas too, huh? At some point, I am going to make a Chris knife. I think once I get the quest for the trainers, I will go offer myself to Shai Hulud. I keep meaning to do that so I can make the Chris knife, and then I just don't. So we're just going to shoot across here, no drum sand. Yeah, it definitely slows me down having to open up my map and find points. Not just winging myself across the desert like a crazy person. But, man, Shai Hulud, he wants me. And I don't want him. So, I gotta plan my travel jumps, avoiding the drum sand. Did I pull the trigger too early? Okay, I think I'm good. Jumping across. So we're just going to follow the edge of this round. There's drum sand right in my path here. there's my old base. Now, I don't know why. Maybe it's the rampage I choose. But yeah, this one I can just kind of like slide up in. I wonder if this crap requires power. Well, Jenny's, tell me how much power my base needs right now. What is my demand? Um, 15. You know what? I don't need all of these. So you know what I can do? I think I put the construction tool up. I didn't take it out of my inventory to start with. My bad. What I could do in here. I already know that I don't need. Yeah, I can literally come over here and just drop all of the fuel cells into one. Go like this. Boop. And everything is A-okay. I can also come over here and drop all of the metal into here. Sorry, I just slapped my microphone. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, I'm an ass. I'm sorry. I can also come get a drink out of this. Okie dokie. My anal retentiveness. I must do it. I don't think I have any granite, though. I think I'm going to need some granite in order to do what I want to do. Okay. Okay. Since I was using a pentashield, like you see at my new base, I don't want anyone to just be able to walk in here. Because I'm picky like that. But I need to go to Arakeen and pay my new base's taxes. And while I'm there, the Mentat Advanced Trainer is there, and so is the Trooper Advanced Trainer. So I'd like to pick up those quests. I spoke. I hear a worm. Hello, Wormy. Okay, we're going up the mountain. Okie dokie. There you are, helicopter man. Or well,
Can I fly you somewhere
ornithopter.
today?
Yes, fly me
Music
somewhere.
to my ears.
Airkeed.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
Really?
All right. Doctor's...
don't think I could do any of this, so. Okay.
Oh, hey there, friend. As always, the war, a blessing because all the fighting provides my family, but also a curse because so many dead, so many gone before their time, and all because of a noble squabble. I thought we had a chance when that pretty young Atreides' daughter was going to wed the Harkonnen boy. Of course, the Harkonnen boy was a perfect beast and beheaded a bunch of slaves in her name. Oh, yeah. I heard it live on the Communinet. It was as if any poor girl would imagine. And he just... You'd be surprised. Of course, you've heard tale of the old testing stations. I know there's a good few nearby that are already popped open, but that's nothing compared to what's out there in the deep desert. Finn's got a secret map. Excellent! Oh, you know, we're all... Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Oh, Arakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac, engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. Oh, you know, the usual... Oh, the 12 series is... Oh, of course we do. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hagel. Both his folks and my folks. Oh, we have Finn's father. You see, Finn, turns out, didn't do the kind of family. Anyhow, bought a first... That's how Finn and me ended up on Arrakis. Excellent.
Let's see here. Is this much the same thing?
Hey there. What do you need? You trying to catch something, or avoid getting caught? If evasion is your main game, no one's saying that a sand bike can go a bunch of places 4 wheels and 4 wings can't. There's a reason the Kirab boost sand bikes before anything else. If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat what you're going to need. We're not talking about a gunship. What's it to you? That's the most honest thing I've heard. You can go to hell, by the way.
These are pre-made, but I can make these already. I really don't want to waste my Solari on stuff like this. That's interesting. Ooh boy, that was a lag. Okay, so one of the trainers is on the second floor somewhere. One of the trainers is in the back of a bar. This kind of looks bar-ish to me. Oh, I see the orb, the glowing orb symbol. I feel like I talked to you before and then I went, nah.
Who are you? But promise, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft. Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze. A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can. Perhaps you will return.
I thought that was the correct answer.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. What? No, the past. The criminal underworld is. My syndicate grows. However,
I feel like I know this guy's
the
voice.
Mambula gang is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
Alright, so I gotta go eliminate some
Find
people.
members of Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Remember, if
Okay. Investigate people at the anvil. Alright, I will absolutely do that. Oh, you know what? I remember seeing some stairs. Yep. I think I said this in one of my earlier streams, so forgive me. But man, I really wish I could wear my Atreides, social uniform. I wish it was just regular clothes. Okay, I don't think it's this upstairs. I'm guessing you have barware.
Welcome to the Matador Room. The Arakeen jurisdiction ends at the top of the stairs. Beyond, misbehave, and I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. Now, what are you having? It means the Matador Room is my sovereign ground. I hold sway here. Even the Duke respects that arrangement. It was a condition of my employment.
Well, aren't you? Spicy.
Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi. Our teeth. Oh, that's not the scare. Welcome back.
I guess I'd better just... I guess there is another set of stairs here that'll take me up to a ledge.
You got a hazmat suit on. Question. You're a savage.
Da 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 ba da 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 da. Up this ledge here. Oh, what if I go up here maybe? Then maybe if I walk back this way, I could find. Oh, is that the orb? That looks like maybe the orb I'm looking for.
Salutations. What business?
Also need to pay my taxes while I'm here. I can't forget about that.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise. Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days it's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. Is that right? That's a lot to ask. You don't even know me.
You want me to train you? You ask too much, stranger. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it. Ooh, a little bite with... You're not going to stop her. How do I even know you're worth my time? No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. All right then, Boot. You want a mission? I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers. These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called... I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything. Pull that off, Boot. And I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in Sergeant, is the correct... The details are in the contract.
All right. So that's that. Now I need to go pay taxes. Oh, hey. Good. Barkeep, consumable, vehicle vendor. Excuse me, sorry chat. I forget I should probably mute myself when I'm gonna do that. You know what else I can do is, I think I banked some stuff. Are you the bank?
Yes, yes, it is I, Hel...
Nope, you're not the bank.
You again? What now?
Are you another trainer? Oh, no, those are just lights. Okay. Alright. Bank right over here. Okay. So I want to see if I can store things in a bank and not just Solari.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with...
Okay. How much volume do you allow? So I was to move over. Oh, that's a good chunk. Okay. So, in theory, if I did want to go offline, I could transfer crafting materials into the bank. So that way they don't die. So, same with all my stuff. But at the same time, I could just leave my character in Arakeen. Alright. That's something I'm going to keep in my head. So anyone who watches my stream, watches my video, my VOD afterwards, if you don't know, in Dune Awakening, there are these big storms that I think happen weekly. They wipe out player bases that no longer have shields, basically old bases, players who have stopped playing the game either temporarily or permanently, things like that. when these storms come through and your base is unshielded, it will damage it and will basically, if you don't keep the upkeep on your base, pay taxes, stuff like that, your stuff can be looted and or destroyed with the storms. And the regular storms are frequent, and so the big storm will wipe out other stuff. But it looks like there's 30 spaces, so you could at least put a good chunk of crafting mats into the bank. You know, maybe 100 or 200 of each mat, depending on what it is you need to rebuild. And then you could just rebuild. Or if you're super fancy and super rich, and you happen to have a private server, then you can just not have taxes stuff, and no one will touch your stuff. So there's always that option. I really don't know. Sorry, drink time. I don't necessarily want to start over and regrind everything. So if I was able to transfer my character to a private server, that might be interesting. But if I have to start over, then it probably wouldn't be worth it. For me, at least. Hello.
How's it? You're back for more, eh? You looking to kill something up close or from afar? You're looking for a long gun then. Don't worry. Of course it depends. If you're dealing with it's a high spread scatter gun that'll turn a room of soft with the 44. But if we're talking run and gunning in the Badlands, for that, Choma's us covered once again with the Raptor 4 main battle rifle. Everyone knows the Raptor 3 as the long gun that put down the Akazi revolt, and now the Raptor 4. But don't take oh wait, but if they weren't, they tell. So, if it's good enough for the Sardaukar, it's sure as hell good enough for you.
I do not have these mats. Start. That's interesting. So I have these already. Actually, I think I have better versions than the standard. Darn. Okay. What else do I want to go look at? These are Lance Red, Warrens, Water Seller, Spice Merchant, Base Vendor. Let's go look at the Base Vendor. And then after that, since I've done everything I needed to do here, I'm gonna go and do stuff. I sure wish I had an ornithopter to just zip around, especially if I'm just gonna do contracts and the like.
Good evening, Arakin. Hello again. You sell yourself short, friend. Why settle for subsistence when you can... I'm glad you asked. Of course, the answer is very simple. The key to mastering your environment is charm. Our engineers have created the most portable, adaptable, and malleable construction system in the known universe. Our designs are informed by nearly 10 millennia of planetological data, drawn from both Imperial and Old Empire. To begin with, our proprietary holographic construction visualizer allows users to preview building sections at full scale, and it means you can custom fit your building layout. It means you can build that. In combination with our Procyon 2 series Frontier modules, provides our users with every requirement of contemporary wilderness living.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's get in our little taxi. Go back to the anvil. I believe it'll let us go to the anvil. I don't think it'll let me spawn my vehicle here.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? I never miss the... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Okie dokie. Okie pokey. You know what? I just thought of something that I was gonna do today. Maybe I can do it tomorrow instead. Or potentially, you know, later today. How long have I been on? Close to an hour? Alright, so I gotta interrogate the Muba gang. Ah, that's who you are.
Change of heart? Realize the inevitable? It's never...
No.
You again? What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking. What's this then, a bio lesson? Wait. What the hell is this? What? No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey. You'll find Starkey here.
Okay, where am I going? Cool. Actually, I believe there's a trainer over in that little villagey place. I think my life will get easier fighting people if my abilities were juiced up a little bit. Probably. Okay, let's put you here. Is this an elevator? Nope, it's just a pipe. I'm also going to need to do some Imperial testing facilities. I'm close to being out of those damn servos. You know what I should do? Is I should look for that trainer while I'm here. Oh, is this another place for contracts? Okay. Hello, Starkey.
Don't like your looks. Beat it. How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula. I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the... Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. Look.
Thank you. And that should cut off my desktop audio. Nope. Okay, so it looks like the original Mentat trainer is here. That's what I was thinking of. But I don't need that person. What I do need is to find where this quest is. So I got 2 stuff to do here. So, okay. Alright. Damn. Since I'm already on this side, I might as well just ride. We're at the ledge all the way around. Otherwise, I'll be fighting with the quicksand pits, and I really don't want to do that. Okay. Oop. So we're just going to follow you all the way. I always want to keep the desert to my left. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This would be great if I had that damn skill tent. Is this sheltered? No. Okay. I have to kill these guys and take their home.
Field grenade!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And there it is. Okay. Okay, just give me a moment while I wait for the storm to pass. Okay. Well, trying to find. You know what? I really don't care where dead guy is, to be honest. There are plenty of guys to harvest near my base. We're to try to stay on task. Okay, so if we just go straight through here, find what we're looking for. Now, I already know that it is better for me to snipe out these places. So, that's what I'm gonna do. At least I'm gonna try.
Who's there?
Oh, that is not what I was going for. Okay, so this is a base I need to get. Okay. There we go. Jeez, you're stubborn. Need that, and I need that. I guess I'll take you. Okay. Alrighty, ready. Have I gotten the intel out of here? So there's a couple things I need to do here. Why are you two back alive? This looks like a generator, right? Shit.
Shields up. Right, now, I saw it in here before I dipped. There. Well, no, I think.
Enemy sight!
What? It might be on a higher level. Alright, so I gotta come up here to do stuff. Okay. Now, I feel like there was a big chest in here that I just didn't get. And I want it. Here it is. Artisan. That'd be useful. Okay, now I can bail. Cool. What am I using now? Artisan. Make some darts. Oh, hey, look, a base. Okay, okay.
You look sharp.
Shield off! Incoming! Reveal yourself. Yeah!
Come on. Fuck you.
Incoming! Blasted foe!
Eyes on enemy. Shields up. Enemy sighted.
Fuck. Right here. Alright, now I can exfil. Okay. Alright, sorry, hey. Hey chat, I am sorry, I have not been talking. Hi. That was a little intense for me there, and I totally forgot that I need to do the whole talking people thing. Welcome in, welcome in. Yep. So those, what I was just completing there are the quests for the Advanced Trooper Trainer and the Advanced Mentat Trainer. So that way I can actually unlock some stuff. Oh no, I'm not doing an Imperial testing facility right now. No. I am not going to do that. I am going to extract. I'm nearly full up, so it is time to bail. Yeah. Yep. Actually, you know what? I think due to my location, I could probably hit my base before I visit the places and the stuffs and the things. Yeah, because I am in quicksand land. Yep. Come on. Yeah, so believe it or not, I am level 85, and I still have not unlocked any of the advanced trainers. So, I figure my life might be just a smidge easier if I unlocked some of those. Okay, here's all our quicksand. So I need to come right. I need to come right here. I want to just get out of this area. Hello, Wormy. I know you really want to eat me. Because you're not a nice fella. So here is my shot through the quicksand right here. So what I want to do is get through here and then skew off. Pretty sure there's drum sand this way. Yep, I thought so. Oh god, alright. There we go, I made it. Okay. So, my house isn't... Damn it. My house is definitely kind of out of the way. How much inventory space do I have? None. I'm full. All right. Fine. I'm gonna go to my house. And then I'm gonna make the long trek back to all the way over to the starting area. It's really annoying that the anvil doesn't actually have a transport. Yeah, it's a little frustrating, but I'm just gonna dodge the radiation here. Is this where I'm trying to make my crossing up to here? Yeah, okay. Some of this would be so much easier if I had a damn flying machine, but I'm just not to the flying machine stage yet. But everything in its... Oh god, hello worm travel. Bye-bye. I do not want to be your dinner. Not even a dinner. Snackly snack, are you eating people over there? Alright, I think if I come here... Yeah. Ow. Just gonna go this way. Should be right at a crescent point here in a second. Yep. Straight shot through. You know what I need to do? I need to put that skill 10 in my inventory. Is it looking choppy for you guys? I don't know, I can't tell. I think I go around the big cog this way. Yeah. And then there's a little channel right here. And voila, here's my base. Basey base. I really wish I knew original base doesn't have this issue. But for some reason base 2, it does not like me there. Maybe I just need to redo the floor tiles. But I have learned I'm going to put this way the far away from those base tiles. Because if I delete those and my shit disappears, I'm going to be upset. So first things first. Refuel. And repair. Oh, can't wait to make a Mark IV bike. I'll have a little bike storeroom here. Nothing else needs repairing, right? Okay. Now we're going to switch you back for you and you for you. The pentashield should be fine if I delete these floor tiles, right? Probably. So we're going to get rid of this floor tile, this floor tile. Then we're just gonna undo all of this very carefully. Oh, because my inventory's full. Pew pew. Gajira? We are looking at the one and only Gajira. Alright, so I should put some stuff away. Raw resources go in there. This is another box for raw resources. This is refined resources, components. Now, in theory, if I just go boop, I can quick do it. Oh, hey, I do have stay on task. Let's put, actually, if I hit F there, or F there, cool. Now I want to put my Solari away so I don't... No, I need it to fly to Stupid Land, so I can't put that away. But I can put my... There's spice food. There's my spice food. Have some spice drink. Okay. Break you down. Break you down. Okay, this is like questy spot. Break you down. I'm gonna hold on to you and try you, so I'm gonna repair you. Recycler. Bye-bye pants. I have one of you already. Bye-bye you. Boop, 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 boop. Want to repair. Can I repair you? No. Let's repair you. Let's also make some more light darts. I'm going to use the shotgun. I might want a couple more light darts. Well, that does its thing. Come on. Okay. Where are you, Wormy? I hear you. Part picker. Put you there. Put you there. Now, since I can get under the base for the first time in a little while, is there anything I wanted to patch up down here? All my supports are looking fine. Gotta scratch my beard. You're looking fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think my neighbor is about to go out on a grand adventure. Now, I'm wondering. Okay. Yep, my neighbor's doing neighbor stuff. Um. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, I need to hide in the shade while I pull my head out of my butt. Chome facilities, walls, right? Actually, you know what? Out of curiosity, let's just grab part picker. Oh, you're a foundation, so you're different. What are you? Chome facility wall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I have to go inside now. Yeah, you know, I tested this theory the other day where I stood out on my balcony while this base still had a balcony to see if the area shield around the territory would protect me. Nope, it is directly along the walls. So, if I decided to jump out here... Oh. Well, I guess it didn't like my ledge. I guess I can stand here. Oh, nope. There we go. Now I'm getting hurt. Get inside, Dukas. There we go. Yeah. So the shield's just hugging my base. So even though this is all within my territory, it's directly shielding the property. I was thinking I might be able to sit out on my balcony during sandstorms and the shield would protect... Oh hey, out of curiosity, will my Holtzman shield protect me in a sandstorm? No. It will not. Okay, back inside. Well, there is some tests for anyone who is interested. Alright, gonna do some drinky drinks. Are you done doing your little blood stealing thing? I think you are, yeah. I'm wondering why this thing never shows any water in it. And it won't let me put any corpses in while these are full. So, like, my blood purifier's here. I can preload these. So that way, as soon as I start consuming water, my OCD, I have to have both roughly filled to the same level. Okay. Oh, I did do that. I did wall in my gens. Okay. Yep, decided to move my generators around, so now we have a little room of generators. That was the other thing I wanted to do, speaking of water and corpses and everything else. Chemical refinery. Oh, you take... Of course you take silicone blocks to make. So flour sand to make blocks. And then you need blocks to make... Oh, blocks and fuel cells. Nice. Okay, well, you do your thing. Oh, and I think you can make a bit more cobalt. I picked up a couple. And... Oh, hey. I have a lot of carbon ore. Yeah, I went a little crazy when I was picking up that stuff. Though I do need to make another erythrite, or whatever that crap's called, run. So there's never enough cobalt in the world. There's never enough materials for anything. There's never enough. You always need more. Half ramp. Ooh. Might. No, I'm not going to drive up at an angle. I could technically do this, but I think that's just going to be too sharp, personally. So I think if I just go at a lower angle, because I have the room. Oh, I've got sunstroke. Okay. Special. Half ramp. Okay. We'll see if this lets me get in and out without issue. It might not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. God only knows. Scratching my head here, sorry. Let's see. Yeah, my brain. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Decorations. Oh yeah, I got the dining set, didn't I? Of course, I don't have plastone, so I can't make any of this. That's funny. Yep, when I was trying to fix my base, I had to move my giant worm statue. So we're going to put Wormy back. There we go. Hello there, Wormy. Oh, you're blocking the Duke, aren't you? Can I just move you a little bit? Oh, that's a build. I don't want to build. I just want to move you. That's better. Alright, let's put stuff in my inventory and make prep to go over to Griffin. So what needs to get pulled out? Raw, refined. Boop. Okay. Oh, and iron. Refined resource. You're pretty full, aren't you? Oh. There we go. Alright, and you know what? I think you are just about to break. Let's just hot swap you. I guess it's time to say goodbye to my gifted pistol. I know I can't fix you. Let's turn you into parts. Let's see if this shotgun tends to work. It's a bit up close and personal. You know what? I might be able to use it to deal with the rushing sword guys. I don't mind doing a one-on-one sword fight, but if there's like a bunch of them, it's not my forte. Okay. Alright, this looks good. Let's go visit the garage, find bike Mark III. I really did store you kind of often. Or didn't I? Alright, are you gonna chuck me? Kinda does still. The buggy is so much worse. Yeah, it's pretty janky. I don't know why it's doing that. And it did that before I had the pentashield in place. I'm pretty sure it's not the pentashield's fault. Alright, we get to make the grand journey across. I still need to go in here. So let's get over here. I have my... I know this is not good for the bike. Whee! Oh man, you are right on the edge of trouble, aren't you, man? Yeah, my original base build 2. Where my old base build 2's location is. I was trying to build, and I built just a little too far out, and when I was walking on my foundation, I could see the vibration lines. And sure enough, that meant Wormy. Oh wow, I'm past where I want to go. Wormy was able to see that I was in a no-no place, and he came and ate my base. Thankfully, I had like 5 foundation tiles down when he was like, "No, I don't like you." So I didn't really lose anything on base build 2, and it was base build right after the crossing. So I was trying to find a good permanent home, or semi-permanent home, which definitely turned out not to be permanent. Okie dokie. Thought I might be going the wrong way. Space blow. Okie dokie. We are right close to where I want to cross. Of course, there's going to be a dropping ship. You know what? Since I have to go over this way, I think the smart move would actually be to thread between all this crap right here. So I'm thinking about going to base number 2. In reality, I'm going back to the lower Haga Basin. I guess I can go around the structure this way. Try to avoid getting spotted by this. go over this way. Yeah, because my location, I really want to be straight across from there. Craft spotlight. Alright. Just gonna shoot across. Same sketchy trip that sketched me out the first time I made this desert crossing. Oh god, I hear Wormy. Oh my god, really? Right next to me, Wormy? Right next to me? Seriously? Oh my god, why? Why, Wormy? I don't like you. I don't have feelings for you. Go away. I do not want to be your friend. Yeah, it's crazy. The taxi can take you back to Anvil, but you can't fly out of Anvil. That was close. I swear, if they unlock, like, well, they'll tell you, oh, if you do this special thing, then Anvil will have a flight thing. That would be how it is, isn't it?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I can have you fly me back. Oh, that's great. That's hilarious.
All right.
Come on. All right. And then I believe it's the Mentat trainer that was off the corner here doing Super Sketch.
I calculated you have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the mobile. Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. Yes, after one more task. Yes.
Of course. Of course, there's another objective.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. Yes. I would like you to present our findings to what would make for a commendable... I must belong again. I will train you if you do this thing.
Okay. So I guess it was smooth on the stream side. It was just a little choppy for me. That's good. Okay, and then... I wonder if I can... Oh, I don't have my suspensor, so I have to walk. That's right. I do have it, I just can't use it. It's a social area. Okay, there's a little hang on stream side. Okay.
You're back. Well, what do you think it is? Oh, look who the Mentat school missed out on. Yes, it's shit with spice in it. A lot of spice. Then some poor bastard calculated that the Imperium was flushing a decillion or so Solari's worth of melange down the commode every hour. So, a clandestine recycling market was formed. Well, you can't consume raw shit, can you? The fecal matter's gotta be dehydrated and processed somehow. Then a special machine separates the spice from the waste. It's pretty much the same thing the Miners Guild does. Again, I don't know how it works, but I'm told it's hygienic. Doesn't matter what I believe. The cleaned up product is already out there, and mixed in with... If you ingest spice on the regular, you've ingested spice that came out of somebody's... you know. Yeah, well, there it is.
Well,
Some
we all
things you
learned
can't
something.
unknow.
You're
back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. This is very good work, Boot.
Okay. Now, can I actually train?
You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked. Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'm working on it.
Okay. Let me see if I can... Okay, so Nope, never mind. I don't know. I haven't learned that yet. So I still can't unlock anything. That's frustrating. It'd be nice to be able to put some points into this stuff.
You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another... No. Something's wrong. No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you. Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding. Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Yes, I have an implant. But my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
Okay.
No. The remote has to be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Finding the exact match would be like finding a needle in a needle stack. Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface with any servo stim implant, regardless of frequency. I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark. That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist.
Brandy.
And she'll know you're cool. As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Okay. So I have to deliver a film to someone I wanted to call Thuffer Twat. But that is not quite his name. Sweet. Okay, it's over here. I think I already determined that there was no fall damage. Yeah, not in the social zone. Okay, someone over here. You, maybe?
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Okay, have a thing.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Of course it did.
Tell him that this is not the way into my... That is all. I have other
Report back to Zane. Alright. And then I'm assuming he's gonna go send me out to do something else. What time is it? 2? It's almost 4. It's almost time for my nap. No. Actually don't really know what I'm gonna be doing the rest of the day. I should probably eat. I think I ate only around 10. So far, no one really signed up, at least, you know, referring to my friend group. I don't think I have any dinner plans, so I should probably find some food. And as soon as I cook it, let's go out to eat at 6. Because that's how life goes.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Oh, hush,
You've
crackhead.
returned. Did you speak to the... What? No. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an up. That is fair. It is a difficult thing. You can work your own muscle. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, plunge your mentats, give yourself to the computer.
Thank you.
Very, very. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully unlocked. Yes. Excellent. This is what I've been wanting. Okay, dokie. Now I just have to do the trooper's contract in order to get level 2 trooper skills. How did I manage to scroll? Not doing Pinnacle yet. I gotta do this eventually. Oof. Yeah, I'll do that later. Why do I not see? Oh, am I waiting? This is weird. I should see a quest here for Trooper. Can't do anything more with that. Ah, there it is. It was being stubborn. Advanced Trooper. That's what I want. Track. Thank you. Alright. Now I can train in my Mentat. Obviously, this is getting upgraded. Range damage upgrade. Pistol upgrade. Rifle damage upgrade. Awesome. I don't think I use that, do I? Battle hardened. I think most of these are trooper. Split weakness. So this is a trooper one. Split weakness. Oh. Okay, I can't upgrade you any farther. I don't think I can upgrade. Okay, some of these I can upgrade, some of them I can't. So I would like to ability cooldown reduction. That would be nice. This is so I lose headshot damage. Split weakness. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point, and you can fire again. I mean, I am sniping right now. I have to visit the planetologist again to boost that. However, your training to hit the smaller part is accurate and might do worse at putting it in the center. Headshot damage increased, but your body shot damage is decreased. Rifles and pistols. You know what? Let's try switching this out. Let's bump you. Oh, okay. Headshot damage 20. It's weird that it's not showing. Oh, because it was 10. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. So, I guess I can shotgun people right in the face. There's nothing really stopping me from doing that. But I do kind of like sniping with the revolvers. I know it's not a revolver, but you know, heavier darts kind of idea. Okay, so I need to fly back. Can I see a world map? I don't think so. Okay. Taxi? Is this what I'm looking for right over here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I gotta go to Harco. Well, hey, I have to go to Harco anyway, so let's go to Harco. Okay. I'm glad I looked at that.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You can fly me somewhere
Music
today.
to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost... Well, alright.
Yep, let's go. I can knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. And then obviously your contact won't do me much good. Probably send me to go murder people. Maybe you won't. Maybe you won't. That'd be great. But let's see. I always feel like it's going to be fetch. Be nice if I can get some, like, boost my grenade and my seeker drone. Oh. Search for a black market trader and... Alright, so I got 2 things I need to do here. So glad I got waypoints. Alright, chat. Apparently I still got a little farther to go. So here's my plan. I'm gonna try to accomplish a couple things here. If it's a fetch quest, I'm gonna go accomplish the fetch quest if I can. Cutscene, I guess? I don't know. I've just got a black screen on my side.
That is Antara's bat!
Oh.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Well.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior.
Just name me something random and move the fuck on.
The scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it. Carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Well, this is interesting. There's some Bene Gesserit nonsense that he just did. I see the mark on me.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why?
Hesimir.
And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk.
I thought so. Okay,
so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash.
I
You've
thought
heard
so.
the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
So, I didn't recognize his voice in Star Wars The Old Republic, but I recognize his voice now. So, this gentleman is Darren DePaul. He obviously is the voice actor for Count Fenring, but he also voiced Valkyrion in Star Wars The Old Republic. Now I'm going to have to go listen to Valkyrion speak because he doesn't quite remind me of this guy's voice. I know this voice actor from, I don't think it was Critical Role, I think it's Geek and Sundry. He did some stuff there for, like, I don't think it was exactly D&D. I think he had some stuff to do with the Star Trek tabletop that they did and some other stuff, but that's funny. I actually have to write this down real quick. So this is interesting to me. I don't think it's interesting to anyone else, probably. So give me just a moment here, chat. I'm sorry to kind of pause you all like this. I have to do a thing real quick. Oh man, my computer is just having a time. Okie dokie. Let me jump back over there. Let me do this. All right. I am sorry, guys. All right, let's continue this here.
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws on Tara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering.
So this is going to be...
Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
I was just going to say, this is going to be my theorizing, but it looks like it gives me the option. So I totally think that the Reverend Mother put this in my head. I don't know if I owe her anything. So I don't know if it benefits me to say something or not say something. I'm thinking. You know what? I'm just going to say nothing.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
Yeah, I'll be honorable.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion.
Well, that's interesting.
I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
I don't think it really matters, per se.
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village.
I have to do that
Find
anyways.
my contact. That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Interesting. All right, well.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Probably saying his name loudly is a bad idea.
Things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? Work for him. Why? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder, he's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids.
Interesting.
Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
I mean, I don't mind having a guardian angel watching out for me. Just close this out here. Alright, let's go into the bar. Here, smuggler contact is nowhere to be seen. Ask the black market trader. I think I have to go up a level.
Welcome to Hanover's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand.
Got it.
Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3. Stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanover. This is my place. Because you've never been to my homeworld. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald. But I like to think he would be flattered if he wasn't dead. The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export, the magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux Vale, the bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok. Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it.
Interesting.
11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape. That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found.
Of course.
See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a Samuta lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course.
Okay.
But if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
Okay. So I have to go into the back lounge like I belong and look at their book.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
That's going to be quite a travel. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be something like that. Alright. I also need to somehow go upstairs. Assuming you're not Fenrir's contact. To go above. I don't see a staircase here. I'm assuming it's outside.
Questioning the authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance. Attempting to circumvent Harkonnen regulations is forbidden. Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of all citizens. The whispers of dissent are the seeds of rebellion. Stamp them up
Okay. So now it's telling me I want something down, so maybe it is that girl. Well, I guess I can talk to her and see what happens.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. I don't tolerate failure as mine. Who are these smugglers you speak of? I've heard the name before, but I don't know of any organization that refers to itself. Smuggler is a noun, meaning someone who takes... Why would any organization or body involved in such activities It's preposterous. As is your... Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
That's interesting.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of Chalmers, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows.
Fascinating.
If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. Okay. Is this sitting in my inventory somewhere? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go back to the anvil.
Oh man, where's the black market trader at? You got a microphone?
Dissemination of unauthorized information.
Nikola Tesla, that's cute.
A black market, man. I'm here.
Alright. Let's find out where this dead drop is. I assume it's going to be a pain in the butt to get to.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yep.
Music to my ears.
Haga.
The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Alright, chat. As I was saying before, I got the crazy cutscene and all that other stuff. It does look like it's going to be a fetch quest. So, I'm going to go do the fetch quest and unlock the neck and unlock the trooper training. And then I'm going to call it for this stream, which is probably going to take me another 30 minutes, maybe an hour. We'll see. Depends on how far away this thing is. Okay. Couldn't have just been right over here. Objective. Oh, okay, that's that one guy I gotta kill. Deep. Tuco. Okay. That's not too bad. It's right in the middle of all of the quicksand. Looks like the best place actually is going to be shooting straight through this gap. Or navigating this. So where am I? I will do this later. I'm not going to do that right now. Okay. Yeah, I should have known that was not going to fly. I wonder if I can park my buggy in here and have it survive storms? Probably not. Though I did find out that the you can put items in the bank. There's a 1500 volume, 30 space, 1500 volume total. So you can stash crafting mats in the bank, keep it safe. Do I need to fill up my containers? My containers are full. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need some screen rest time here soon. Okay. Oh, hey. No, please don't eat me. You know what, that's what I really got to do to sign off on this stream for you all today. Because I've been meaning to get my Chris knife. So I think once we do this, get the advanced training, and get back to our base, I will go ahead and strip my character naked, run out into the desert so I can get eaten. And that will be how I end the stream. Oh man, I wish I could just shoot right across. But I can't. Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't. It'd be a pain in the butt to zigzag all this crap. I should be looking for the next area for mats. Make a little flying thing, make my life easier, but I want to get some of these quests and stuff that I've been holding on to out. Get them done. So I want to come here and then take a left. Okay. And so now I want to shoot right over there. This looks like this, what is this, a patch of flower sand? It's a weird color. see the lines. Okay, we made it to the AO. Oh god, I swear, some of the noises and music in this game are super creepy. I'm assuming this is the stash. Scan the area for clues. So the chair? No, it's like a fire pit. Of course, now here come the shippy ships. Scan the area for clues. Oh, do I have to... Do I have to actually, like, pick up random stuff? Do I have to go up by any chance? I don't know what you want. I see the thing right here. It's not letting me interact. I'm not getting an interact button. I'm annoyed. So you know what that means? I'm gonna go shoot a slaver in the face.
Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile. The enemy found.
That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Well, my idea of this thing being able to break through some of the shields is not working. I was also wondering if maybe if I cleared out this spot, I would find the stash a little bit better. That's a no. I feel like whatever I'm looking for is supposed to be right here. And for some reason, it's just not working. scan. Do I need the damn hand scanner? This thing should have told me if I needed the freaking hand scanner. I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
All right, what is up, everyone?
All right, give me a second. Okay, so am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Okay, so it looks like I do need a hand scanner. I'm going to try and use the vehicle scanner, and see if that works. If I really hope to God that it does, because they didn't bother to tell me that I needed a hand scanner in order to do this. I'm assuming I can't just make a damn hand scanner. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, it looks like I needed a damn hand scanner in order to complete this, and I didn't bring one with me. So I'm gonna have to head back to my base, which isn't far. I'm annoyed, but it's not far. So I'm gonna go get my hand scanner. And then I'm gonna come back. Yep, I knew that was gonna be jump sand. I am kind of annoyed. There's a part of me that wants to call it quits, because I know there's going to be yet another step. There's always another step. Do this, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then. But my base is just right here, so this isn't too much of a hassle. I wish that thing wouldn't freak out every time I get it. Okay, let's refuel you. Oh, hey, my ping. Well, we'll see. If my ping gets all wild, I will call it, because I don't want to get ping nonsense. I'm gonna keep 5,000 on me, enough to make 2 jumps. I'll put the rest in here. You know what? I am going to put the construction tool away because I don't need it taking up inventory space. I'm going to drop raw resources in here. Deposit, 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 deposit. Battery boxes. This one? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a couple more. Where am I sitting on darts? 500, 300. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple more darts. Now, if I'm lucky, which I don't think I will, hopefully this guy's stash will yield me exactly what I'm looking for. And then I can just head back and turn this stuff in. Though, if it doesn't, I'm going to have to push on. Come on. There's a worm. Just going around doing wormy things. So there's spice sand right here in between this, so I need to actually come over here. Ooh, see, I do not want to see that yellow ping. If it's going to be pingy right now, I'd rather do this later. Don't be pingy, server. I don't want you to be pingy. Okay, so we're right on the edge of that sand. So let's actually just kind of scoot our goose over this way a little bit. And then we need to come right over here. Now we're gonna shoot. Hand scanner. That's so stupid. Mineral extraction facility, which is over here. Oh, I don't wanna. Especially because I'm... Okay, so it looks like I have to go this way, and then... It's annoying. I hate the quicksand. Let's hide in the shade. I know, I'm bitching and whining. Oh, this quicksand's just a pain in the butt. But I don't want to be always relying on people to help me, so... I think I can see the lines. It's like quicksand. Okay. You know what annoys me is because I'm in this area, I want to try to do this other quest. The thing that stopped me before on it was these damn snipers. I think there was one or two of them and I just couldn't spot them, and so they were just picking me off. Alright. See, that is something I end up doing in these games. Just a little more. Just a little more. And then I never take a break. You just drop a pizza in the oven, but then I'll forget about a pizza in the oven. Okay. Alright, let's... See, the problem is, the last time I tried to do this, there was a sniper, I think as I was saying, And he was taking some pot shots at me, and I just don't know where the heck. Did you come behind me? Okay. So the next thing I want to do is come on, don't lag me out. Come on. Okay. Okay, so it must not be over here. Yep, that was that sniper crack, and I have no idea where it came from. They're still shooting at me. I don't know if they have line of sight on me.
Someone's here. On your knees, scum.
I hear. There you are. Gotcha. Okay, that was falling debris. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta come up here. Alright. There might be a little bit back here that I gotta clean out. So I think that was one of my issues, is I had to clean out that across the way, and I don't think I... Okay.
We've got incoming. Let's get the bastard.
I've got you covered.
Tossing grenade. To arms.
I don't know where these guys are tossing.
Grenade out.
Well, that didn't go anywhere I wanted it to go. Aha! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Yay! Of course there's more. Sabotage the water tank. Okay. Oh god, of course it's really far away. That will be a later problem. Ooh, what's this? This is nice. Doesn't hurt to have. Okay. Sabotage the water tank. Pinnacle station. Imperial testing. Regaining control. Sabotage water tank. Alright, I will do that when I do these. So now I come over here, I do this. It's weird. I know that there are more contracts down here, but it won't let me scroll. Now it will. That's so weird. Advanced Trooper. Track. Oh, where are you? Crocs? You're in Haga. Where are you? I saw that pop up somewhere. There it is. Okay. Now, that's the vehicle thing, right? Okay, good. Are you still scanning? You're scanning this one. Come on. No, I gotta turn you off. How's my battery looking anyways? Okay, so I think... Okay, so I just want to avoid... I can avoid... Okay, cool. Just gonna run towards it. I can avoid the quicksand that way. Just didn't want to drive through it. Or walk through it. Let's do a little drinky drink. Yeah, let's let my stamina regen. Yeah, man, I hate asking for help. Well, you know what? I don't think... Well, my watch hasn't vibrated, so no one's bothered. It's 5 though, I really gotta eat soon. Okay, so this place is under me. So I gotta come in over here. Of course. And the sun's coming up. Okay. I think I've been in this place when I was mining for the stupid crystals. Do I have to go a little farther down? Yep, I do. Right here. Hello. You know, since I'm here, I might as well get some of the stupid crystals. Alright, let's get this waypoint off the map. Alright, stupid crystals. I'm gonna take your blood, thank you. Alright, I am not focused on the stupid crystals, I am focused on the mission. Because if I focus on the stupid crystals, then I will miss something important. Oh, don't you dare tell me that this is a radiation zone. Of course. There were bad guys in here the last time I came in here. Yep, it's radiation. Where's your remains, homie? Alright, objective complete. Alright. Alright, now I can afford to gather a little bit more of the stupid crystal. But what I need to do is get out of here. Never have enough cobalt, blah blah blah. Be stupid if I didn't take some of this stupid crystal while I was in here. Okay, I need to get out of this ditch. I would really like to do this on my way out, because I'm picky. I hope to God you're not in... Oh, you're in the Chantal Passage, okay. Okay, so I want to go that way. So I need to go up and out. I just don't know if I can. Let's try it. got to be some standing points in here. Nope, that's not a standing point. This might be a standing point. Any chance that this is a standing point? Okay. I don't know. That's one thing with this area I absolutely freaking hate. Fuck it. Fine, fine, fine. I will ask for help. Apparently the sun's somehow shining down here. Did it? I made it out. Okay. Well, I don't know if I actually made it out, but I made it to a top level. Shit. Yep, I knew there was another guy. Now I think now the real problem is that can I actually get over here so that way I can climb out? All right. And we are just a little bit closer to having dinner, and I really need to eat today, otherwise my insides are going to rebel. It's already been too long. Okay. Oh, look at it. There's what I need right over there, and I did it. I did it, I did it, I did it. Then watch me jump right into quicksand. Oh, that would be my luck. That would be kind of funny if it wouldn't suck so badly. Okay, so then I'm going to climb up here. It'd be great if I could wait till nightfall so I don't get sunstroke. Are we close to sun? We are close to sunset. Alright. Got it. Okay. So, I actually think that right here will be a good platform. Okay. So, it would have been nice if I could have upgraded my seeker drone. It'd also be nice if I could actually, like, spot the enemies. That's a heavy... Oh, that's a sniper. Well, maybe it's a sniper. There's some intel, I can't forget to get that. Alright, he just flipped on his shield. I don't know if the poison actually harms them with their shields on. Part of me wishes I could lay prone in order to snipe too. This guy gonna... Are these guys seriously gonna come up here to fight me? Okay. I need to keep my shield on. Do a little bit of healing. You know what I might end up doing? Switch you out for the shotgun. I can't see you guys. Ooh. That's a corpse hanging from a tree. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, that's one more. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna argue with it. Sabotage the water tank. I would like to get the intel from this place, but completing my quest is more important.
Someone.
Enemy found. I got you.
Okay. I need to drink some water. Alright, I do not want these guys respawning. So... I need to get the intel that I saw. I need to get this. Lucky cut array. I'm nearly maxed out. Here's the intel. Okay. I'm done. I'm not done with everything here. Take out the legs, booby trap. Sabotage the crane. Now what? Contact issuer. Done. Okay. Now I can bail. always more, isn't there? Alright, I am going to do that later. It is time to extract. We're going this way. Let's turn off the shield. I don't need it right now. Okay. I can go out this way, right? I'm going to do a little bit of up and over to avoid some fighting. Or we can just go out this way. Same difference? Yeah. Okay, and then I think I need to find the safe route through the quicksand. And there was something like a safe route, which is why I wanted to come over here. Is that this right through here? Okay. Okay. Okay, so what am I actually doing? I need to come down here. I have to return something to Harko Village, so I need to come around here. So I gotta shoot around the rock. Okay. So I think what I'm actually having to do report back to Kara at Arakeen. Oh, nope. Track. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Drifter's Reach or whatever the fuck it's called. Travel to Arakeen. Use the transport to go back to Anvil. And then from Anvil, actually, you know what? Because Anvil's over here, right? Maybe it would almost be better to come back to Griffin's Reach and then just straight back. I might do that. Hello, wormy worm. You're not eating me today. I'm in a safe place. Okay. Alright, guys. So that is our plan. That is what we're going to do. I will make my travel back home after I break from stream. What we are doing, we are going to drift Griffin's Reach. I don't know why I want to say Drifter. Griffin's Reach. We're going to then go to Arakeen, turn in this crap, get my we're going to unlock the advanced trooper training. So my grenade is more powerful, my stupid seeker drone is more powerful. So ironically, I think it's this patch of stupid sand. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna fly back to. Can I just hit you? Really, no achievement for running down someone with the sand bike? Really? I'm gonna. Where are you? Where are you shooting at me from, huh? Huh, Captain Special? There. How about that? Huh? Go fuck yourself. Really? You want to play too? Someone else? I think there's another one of you up there, huh? I hear you, Wormy. I hear you making worm noise. Hello, Wormy. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed this adventure today. This was a good almost 4.5 hour stream. Will be 4.5 hour by the time I get back. It's not bad for a weekend stream. And then, hello.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the.
All right. Yeah. Hopefully that was fun. Hopefully people enjoyed it. I had some stressful moments. But you know what? Not bad. Though you know what I'm gonna have to do is probably pop a cough drop as I'm talking for the last 4 hours, just talking nonsense, randomly going blardy blar blar. Ah, it's a severed head. Oh, it's a person. Oh, it's even creepier. Severed heads are less scary than humans. Alright. Two trainers upstairs. Oh my god. I hope I found what I need for this chick. I swear if she... What the... Okay, that was special. Yeah, I think everything needs a little rest. Including me.
You're back. Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When you're... I guess I owe you some training.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, I didn't mean to skip some of the stuff she was saying, but I did. So sad. Wow, level 93. I guess these have been really giving me some juice. Oh, God. Finally. I have, of course, I can seek out the other trainers, but really the skills I've been using. Okay, alright, let's boop. Boop. Boost up the Assault Seeker. Boost up the Explosive Grenade. Alright, let's put some passive into the Suspenser. Scattergun I don't really care that much about, to be completely honest. I do want to use you. Range damage boost. So I'm going to put some points into the repair of weapons. Okay, that would be nice. Gunsmith, field maintenance. Yeah, I'm not using the I was using the scattergun, but I was not that impressed with it. It does have a nice, like, knockback. So we'll see. At least now I have both of these available. And my grenade's gone up in damage. Okay. Oh, I should have done this one. I didn't even notice it. Alright, so this will probably be the next one I put it in, is skill cooldown. And even though I have this, I just do not use it. Though it is good for staggering your enemy, I believe. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go jump a transport back to the trade post. I guess it's really one way or another. You know what? I'm gonna go to Anvil.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Anvil.
I never missed the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move.
Alright, guys, that is going to be it for today. I hope everyone had a good time, enjoyed themselves, thought this was entertaining. I sure did. Man, it's almost 6. I don't think I'm going to stream anymore tonight. I am probably going to play a little bit more, but I'm going to do some stuff off stream. Nothing super awesome, exciting, most likely. Probably some base build, stuff like that. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for joining me on my journey today through Dune, and I hope you will all join me next time as well. Until then.